Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Emmers, you're first. Welcome in. And then Runner. And happy Wednesday, Sassy. How's it going, my friends? I'm just opening up the last little things. Then we'll switch over. Okay, I think I have pretty much, well, everything is running as it should, I think. Put that there. Cross the T's and dot these I's. Divide the remainder in half by pi, and I think we are pretty much good to go. Let's see. And Secret, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's go ahead and switch over. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I need to fix this. I had to move my camera today, but I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and switch over. One, you can let me know if I am in sync or not. I also need to maybe adjust a couple of things here. You get rid of all of this. And okay, that's there. All right. But welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I need to switch a setting here on my PS4. I hope your days are going well. We're starting a little late today because I had to do some work stuff. I had to go and film some things, and it went well. So I made it back as soon as I could. And Mr. Sassy Panda, welcome in. I am excited to continue playing Crime and Punishments. We finished a case yesterday. And it's really fun. You get to basically, I may be wrong in the first case. I may be wrong, but you move on without it. And you just move on from that case to another one. You make your deduction, they arrest somebody, and then it's like, cool. They give you an option to check if you would like to see if you're right. I decided not to. So don't tell me if you guys know if I was right or wrong. But I love that you can just be like, oh, this is what I think happened, and I will see. It says you can check, but it might spoil things. So I don't know if I get something wrong if it comes up at the end again. But anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited to play more today. We started the second case, but I think we started the first it did a little intro. I don't know if it'll play it again because we stopped immediately after or what, but we'll see. But actually witnessing start of a stream, super cool. Nice, I'm glad. This is later than we normally start, but I tried to hop on as soon as I could. As soon as I could. But I hope you guys are doing well. How's your day been? Friendos, how have your days been? Mine's been good. I took a picture of sunrise today, so I'll probably post that in the Discord at some point because it looks pretty cool. It's sunrise for us, I think it was 10. It was at 10 a.m. I think sunrise goes really slow right now, so I think the sun had maybe risen a little bit before, but it was still kind of coming over the mountains, sort of. So it looked really neat. At around 10. So I took a couple photos. But I'll show you guys later. The mountains here, I just can't get over them. But besides that, I think I saw there was a trailer for the new Kirby game. And a release date, which is March 25th, I think. I will probably pick that up. That's a game that I think I'll probably pick up and play when it comes out. It's been a while since I've played a Kirby game. I didn't play the one that came out on the Switch like way earlier. Something Heroes? Something Kirby Star Heroes or something to that effect. I didn't play that. I heard it was not very difficult at all. And in fact, that it was maybe too easy, so I just didn't bother. But this game looks like it's a lot of fun. I'll probably pick it up on release. So we'll play a Kirby game in March. Is there something else? Is there another trailer that they released today? I don't think so. I did hear that they are planning on releasing more amiibo with the Kirby game. I think they've confirmed that. So that'll be actually pretty cool. Oh, Ponce! Welcome in. How are you? How's your day been? Good. Good to hear. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's been going on. By the way, I can say we are going to have a jet wave, by the way. That should be on the 28th. I'm still working out the deets. But different person than what was planned back in whatever. But we're actually going to have a second jet wave. Remember that? Exciting. Exciting. But hopefully, and I think I have enough time to kind of work on the... I haven't like touched any of the assets that I made for a jet wave. So it'll be fun to do that. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Your day's just starting in Australia land. But I hope your day's going good. Oh, Ponce, did you pick up any of the new skins from Apex? I haven't. I rarely buy. Oh, really? I guess it'll also go in a pack. These skins will be in packs soon too, right? Are they doing the same thing that they did with Halloween? Hey, Boyd, how's it going? I'm good. Are they doing the same thing that they did with packs for the Halloween thing, where after this event, they'll just all be in packs immediately, or will they wait for like 6 months or whatever? Same as Halloween. Yeah, so I feel like there's less of a stress of getting them now, I think. You lied to me. The push notification said we're playing now, right now. Well, I meant like we're playing it now. Like we're gonna, like the stream is up. Am I a fan of Taco Bell? Not at all. Not at all, Boyd. I could not tell you the last time I've had Taco Bell. But welcome in, Azure. What do you now means like I'd rather you be just chatting anyway. That's fair. I tried it for the first time tonight. Awful. Yeah, I don't like it. I have never understood why people like Taco Bell. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you, my friend? You got your jab today, right? Or something? The only thing I like from Taco Bell are the cinnamon twists. That's it. End of story. Beginning of list. End of list. Oh wait, I just sent somebody on the internet say rude things about Taco Bell. Oh, here we go. That's actually okay. So this is how you get chat to chat. I see. I see. Not when I ask them how their day's going, but when I insult something they like. That's fair. That's accurate. That actually checks out with how the internet works. Going to get in like 10 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Taco Bell is the one fast food chain. I'm gonna sneeze. Fast food chain in the U.S. that you can get vegetarian food. That's fair. Excuse me. I can understand that. My feed was 90% lettuce. Hilarious. Well, yeah, that never works. Why do you think chat and I hurl insults back and forth? That's fair. Well, I don't want to be insulted. I don't want to be insulted. I just want to know how you guys are. And thank you, Opons. KFC is starting to serve non-meat chicken, whatever that is. Very cool. Wait, really? Like, everywhere has Beyond Meat now. Carl's Jr. does. But I think they just have, like, a more fleshed out... That's probably a bad word to say. I was going to say, they have a more fleshed out vegetarian-like menu. But I think saying fleshed out and vegetarian... I don't think that works. I have not had Beyond Meat. Did you did someone let you add the coffee again? Insult is like a loose term, kind of like now. La 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 la. Clarification: every item on the Taco Bell menu can be made vegetarian. It's not one or two items; it's their entire menu. Fleshed Out would be a great name for a non-meat brand. Honestly, let's patent it now, chat. Real question, if you're vegetarian, do you want something that tastes like meat? That's a very good question. I am not vegetarian, so I don't know. Well, that's actually a good question. Do you want stuff that tastes like meat? I know I think I've heard some vegans say they don't like the taste of meat. So I don't know but there could be some that do. I don't know. Every morning if I can help it. I had a large amount of coffee. Did you pick up your package? I didn't have time today, but I will pick it up. I'll either pick it up. Well, you said the other package is coming in on Friday. I might go pick it up on Friday then, so I can just get both of them at the same time. Since you guys want me to open them together, right? Also, the music's probably a little loud. I'd be interested in the pseudo meats. No parasite risks and keeps much longer. Some people don't like it. Some people get sick. Some people don't like what it entails. You mean what it entrails? Because it's meat. Because meat. Anyway, that's probably gross. I think you said Friday, correct? I think these meat-like vegan alternatives are for the hipster vegan on principle types. I don't know. I'm not vegan. Once you were a vegan, but now you will be gone. Vegan. You know the drill. What is it? No vegan diet, no vegan powers. Chicken isn't vegan? So I've never had like a steak and I don't know what it tastes like. It's the taste of Impossible meat and other meat substitutes as a bar meat's yummy. Okay, you see, that's fair. I should be there by the 15th. Is that Saturday? Today's the 12th. So that's Saturday. Yeah, okay. I can pick it up before. If it comes in, update me tomorrow. Tell me if it says it's going to come in on Friday, because if it comes in on Friday, I will go pick it up before stream. If not, I'll wait till Saturday, go pick it up before as well. I like plant-based substitutes. It's definitely good for sustainability. They could just replicate meat in a lab and do it accurately. That would be probably good. Probably be good. I don't think I've had, well, I haven't had like any like real meat substitutes. So I don't know. But I also spend like, I try to spend as little money as possible, so I can live. So I pretty much just get I get chicken and like cans of veggies. And now I've started to make some sandwiches because I can keep that pretty like low price. So So I don't really, like, buy a ton of meat, really. That's fair. I know they've been trying to make meat substitutes taste more like meat. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. For meat eaters, so that they eat more meat substitute plant stuff. And it usually ends up being more. Food is just expensive, and also up here, food is very expensive. Like, what is? Hold on. What is a can of Pringles, for example? Hold on. Kroger. I wonder if I can look it up. Can I change my... Can you look it up? Can you search, like, different stores? How much is a can of Pringles? Can I, like, choose a different... What's another... Hold on. Let's do... Search there. Select store. Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm curious. I want to see what a can of Pringles is. Generally, down in the lower 48, where you guys are. Okay, $1.79. I've actually not bought Pringles up here, so I don't know if there's a difference. Pringles. I searched for Prongles, which should be like an off-brand. Okay. Yeah, so it is more expensive up here. So, like, okay, can of Pringles, $1.79 in the lower 48. Over here, it's $2.19. So, a little bit more expensive. How about... I wonder... Okay. I think that's actually about fair. Hold on. I see that. I see that. Okay, no. Oh, weird. So, there's like, you know how they have like packs of chicken? Like, they're not like, where they're all like groups of chicken breast or whatever. Down south, $9.41. Here, the same one is wait for it. 12. The same package, same amount, is about $12 each. Per pound, it's more. Yeah, down south, it's $1.89 a pound. Up here, it's $2.70 a pound. So, anyway, that's all to say. Not only is food, like, generally food is kind of expensive, especially the like, healthier food stuff. But just generally speaking, food up here is really expensive, so I try to scale back on what I make and how, like, simple the food is, because it's like, it's just dumb expensive, because it takes so much to ship things up here. Wait. I miss Diet Coke of meat. That's all I see in the chat. I should clarify I don't eat it, I just like the idea of it. So it's like the Diet Coke of meat. Also, real questions, because I can never be vegan or vegetarian. That's fair. Good analogies. Gotta get my 6G. There we go. I was like, does that stand for... Oh, I get it. I get the joke. Okay. Gizmo, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming in. Shrew meat? Oh, no. Oh, no, Ponce. Oof. I do not like. Moving to the NYC from the Midwest, I am most amazed by how much more expensive deodorant is. Really? I guess it's funny. For some reason, I would think that like a bigger city, things would be cheaper. But maybe, well, like food, I guess, like household items would be cheaper. Definitely not like housing. Housing would be just expensive. Packs of chicken. You know, they aren't raptors. Well, maybe. Weird. That is weird. I don't know. Rural Missouri, $1.99 a pound sale on chicken breast. Dang. I bet, well, because I had a lot of friends from Iowa. They always talked about beef being really cheap. Sorry, but I'm heading off to bed a little early. Pretty well today. Emmers, I hope you have a great day. Sorry that I started so late today. But I hope you have a wonderful evening and get good sleep. And that your day tomorrow is even better. We'll see you soon. Sorry for the long days. But I am sorry. But I am. I finished your VOD from last night. Nice. It's fun. I don't know if I solved the case correctly, but I love that you just continue. So I also just ended up skipping the arm wrestling part because I was like, I don't get this. How long are the VODs up? 3 months, I think. I think it's like 2 to 3 months that they're backed up. But then I have been offloading most of them and backing them up on my YouTube, but I haven't been posting them really. I tried the arm wrestling, could not get it. So I'm glad that they're just like, do you want to just skip this? Yeah, actually. It sounds wonderful. I didn't. I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to catch up on the VOD, but I'll say that I did not blame it on Daniel Radcliffe. And to catch the end of SMRPG is fun. Is super fun. The last battle, I vaguely remember, like, after the fact, I can kind of look back and think about, oh yeah, I guess I do remember playing that as a kid. I don't know how I beat Super Mario RPG when it came out. I was like, so young, but I don't know. I feel like I barely beat it now. I was just better when I was a child. I'll watch your VOD tomorrow. Have a good stream. Emmers, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. By the way, I assume I'm in sync. I didn't ask really. I should double check. It looks good to me. So I'm accepting it as being in sync. But it's fun. I don't know how long each of the cases are. I think there's 6. So we might end up doing 1 per stream. Or I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the plan will be. But It's a fun game. I think I'm going to continue to not look at the results at the end. I did end up changing my answer once I heard how they explained it, but I didn't check to see if either was right. I think I'm going to keep playing that way. So I might get every case wrong. Try singing Bye Bye Bye. We'll see how in sync you really are. La 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 la. So apparently you be inundated with commissions these days, seeing 3 peeps be like waiting on them JPP emotes. I think I'm only working on one person's right now. I think we only have, though I'm working on like 5 of them. But seriously, the video audio is fine, thank you. Yeah, I double checked. It looked decent enough. But yeah, I think I finished all of tanks, finished wars. Especially the video. Oh yeah, Sassy, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. I even wrote it down yesterday. Still forgot. I'll put it as a daily reminder on my phone. I can put a time on it, like in a little alarm. We'll do that now. Where's that? Boop. Wonderful. I set an alarm to remind me. Perfect. Set it to max volume at like 3 a.m. Nameplate! Biscuits, welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? Can't remember. I was gonna say something. Don't remember now. You're great, good. I'm glad. What was it? Was it about? It wasn't about Sherlock, I don't think. Was it? Don't remember. Gonna play some Jenny LeClue. Nice! That's awesome. Love that game. I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad they're making a sequel. I am enjoying Crimes. We only completed the first case yesterday. I've decided not to check my answers, so I'm just gonna play through. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. If I get it right, I get it right. I kind of want to see what happens if I'm wrong, actually. I kind of want to see what happens if the game is like, oof. I did the same way. Nice. Yeah, I saw that you could check, and I sort of had a conundrum. I stalled for a minute while I was like, should I check? Should I check? You should do the word thing? Which word thing? But I double checked and I was like, should I look to see if I made the right choice or not? And then I opted. I was like, you know what? No, let's not. Let's just play and see what happens. Oh, the word Wordle. I already did Wordle today, in fact. So I would know what it is. I actually got it on my third try, but it was because I got a hint. When I was on Twitter, I saw someone say something that I was like, huh, okay. I won't say what it is, that's why I'm leaving it vague. But they said something that then made me be like, oh, I bet, okay. I kind of know ish what they're talking about. So then, anyway, So I was able to get in my third. Thank you for the bits! Well,
third time's a charm, lol.
There we go. Did he even play a noise? I heard the voice. I don't know if I heard a noise with it. But thank you so much for the bits, biscuits. Biscuits. I heard it. Okay, good. I didn't. I probably spoke over it. There was something else I was gonna say. Scrolling through chat. Did I? Wasn't about Super Mario RPG. I don't know. Oh well. So the 28th, we're going to be doing, I believe, a Jet Wave. A lot of new people have been in here since we've had a Jet Wave, so you have no idea what I'm talking about. But it is a stream where I interview a streamer or a creator of some kind. We've only had one before. We're going to do our second one this month. More info coming soon whenever that happens. This Friday, I mentioned It Takes Two. Might be rescheduled, not 100% sure, so I'll let you guys know. Oh, fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun the first time around. We had Talinus on, and we chatted for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then we played a bit of Monster Hunter, so that was fun. Yeah, I'll have more info on Jetwave. And It Takes Two. That should be fun. I'm really hoping we get to play it this week. I've completed 3 rows of the Blue Badger's head. There are 20 rows, so just about 1/7 of the way done. Amazing. That is so cool. I hope it turns out wonderful. Because it looks like it could be adorable. But I think that was kind of it. The Eternals is now on Disney Plus. I haven't watched that, so I need to catch up on that. I started when What If came out, I only watched the first episode. But I now have watched like 4 episodes. I've just been leaving them on while I do work. They're mostly interesting. I like the art style. I don't know if I like super enjoy the show because it's like, unless they tell me like this is going to have some effects on the movies, I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of like up in the air, but I haven't finished it yet. I haven't gotten very far. I just watched the Doctor Strange episode. That one was really good. And I know that, well, watching the trailer for Multiverse of Madness looks like, see, and here's my question, like, Is the Doctor Strange in, well, like the Darker Strange, I don't know if that's the word for it, but that's what I'm using, Darker Strange, if he's like literally the exact same from What If, or like basically just the same premise. Does that question make sense? I bet most people don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, Ponce, you probably do, though. Also, I submit that Darker Strange should be the name of it. I took it as this is really him. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Biscuits. I appreciate. Thank you for the work. Yeah, I'm not sure. But that'd be cool. A lot of people were really excited. They played the trailer at the end of Spider-Man. And when he was on the screen, I heard a couple of people gasp And so I was like, oh, okay. Because a lot of the trailers showed some of the powers he used, and what if that's true? I guess I need to rewatch the trailer. I need to rewatch the trailer and see if I can appreciate some of it a bit more. Because I haven't. Generally, I watch a trailer once and I never watch it again. So I'm not spoiled. Or I don't analyze it too much. But I am curious now that I've watched What If it makes a little more sense. Shimaggorath is what really got me. Yeah. When I saw that, he's like in the city and it's like floating around. It looks pretty crazy. I'm excited. You see, I love the first Doctor Strange movie is probably one of my favorite Marvel movies. The like style of magic and the combat magic made it so much fun. It's so cool. I think it was. I kind of feel like, though different, I feel like I had a few Matrix moments watching the first Doctor Strange. Where I was just like, wow, I don't think I've really seen something like this, quite like this before. Even though it's all still CGI and stuff, that's not that different. But, like, I love seeing the tessellating buildings. Tessellated buildings, maybe? Where things start repeating and then, like, folding in on themselves and the buildings are moving. I thought it was like, I've never seen like a fight sequence like this before, and this is so cool. I love this. For not knowing, or for knowing completely nothing about Doctor Strange, I love that film. Yeah. I haven't read too many Doctor Strange comics. I read some of the old ones in preparation for the first movie. But really the first movie ended up being very different than the film. So my first time watching Doctor Strange was on a long flight. I didn't have headphones. The whole thing was captioned. It was so weird hearing what all these people ended up sounding like. Oh, I bet. That is hilarious. That'd be a confusing one, I think. To watch, like, mostly subtitled. Same with Guardians. Guardians, I read before. Like, I read as much as I could. And so I was still pretty surprised at, like, some of the changes they made. But I honestly think I enjoy the movie more than I enjoyed the comics. Like, I think the characters are... Overall, I think I enjoyed the characters in the movie a lot more than in the comics. I figured Guardians was going to be the failed movie. I know. I kind of thought the same, too. I was like, how are they going to do this? How is this going to be possible? But honestly, I think it's one of probably one of the better ones. Like, just solid, funny, but also I like I like sci-fi stuff, so seeing them in space and on different planets is really creative and cool. And I think they've done a great job of I don't know, making those characters seem like kind of grounded, even though they could be like, I don't know. They could be really hard to relate with, but they've made all the characters very genuine. Even, I feel like the Collector is really weird, but like, you can still kind of like understand what's going on. I was looking forward to the Inhumans. That was a mess. Oof. We don't talk about the Inhumans. That was very sad. Because the Inhumans in the comics are actually really interesting, I think. And so the fact that they ruined that show, oof. I also hated what they did to Medusa, which makes no sense. But they honestly must have had just zero budget for this show. But because she in the, like, zero budget. So they were like, well, okay, we have this character who has prehensile hair, and she can move it. It's super strong. It's like nearly indestructible. But somehow we're gonna have them shave her head, so that way now we don't have to worry about her powers at all. She's bald now, and so I felt real bad for the actress who played her, because then she shaved her head. She shaved her head for the role, and so for it to be like such a flop just is disappointing. Also, I really like in the comics. I really like Black Bolt. He's like super cool, I think, in the comics. And yeah. That joke should have been canceled when they said the line, "We will shave Medusa's hair." Yeah. For those that don't know, in the comics, in the Inhumans, there's a character named Medusa who can control her hair, and she uses it as like a weapon. And what's cool, I think, every time they draw her, I mean, her hair is very dynamic looking, and like just looks, the way they animate it, the way they draw it out, it's almost very like fluid and cool looking. They ended up just shaving her head. It just seems they literally had no clue. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. It's just sad. Also, I forgot to put this in streamer mode. Have you watched The Umbrella Academy? I actually haven't. I think I have like the first issue, but I didn't watch it. I've heard good things. I like both seasons. Yeah, I never watched it. I think there was a time where I watched like a lot of Netflix shows. Like a lot of the ones that were coming out, I would watch them, but then I kind of just took a break from Netflix. I was just kind of like tired. I don't know why. I was just like, I'm tired of this. So there's a good stretch of shows that I just didn't watch. I haven't watched that. Never watched Ozark. Was Heroes a comic? It was not. They made a comic book afterwards. I actually have it. But they made a comic afterwards. But yeah, it was made for the show. I loved the art of Heroes. Like in the first season, what was his name? The painter. He would paint the future. Can't remember. But Mohinder was the teacher. He didn't have powers, I think, for the longest time. I think they eventually gave him powers. There was like a painter who painted the future. Everything that he drew, I remember being like, this is super cool. Yeah, he did. But I loved the there was this like canvas painting he made of the eclipse that I think is dope. It's so like it's minimal but cool. Where is it? Heroes Eclipse. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Wait for it. Also, while I'm here, I might as well see if I can find. This is what it looked like. Of course, saved as a WebP because Google hates me. But so I see my Isaac Mendez. Yes, Isaac, Mr. Isaac. That's what what's his name? Yatta! His name, Hero. Duh. That's what Hero always called him. Mystery Sock. Anyway, this is the picture of the eclipse that he drew. I loved this. I think it looks super cool. Like, what a neat way to show the eclipse, and I love the burst coming out. I think this is like a rendered version of it though. Yeah, I love it. It's super cool. I love it. Anyway, I wanted to. I think there was a time where they were auctioning off a lot of stuff. I looked into it. I was like, if I could get some of these prints made, or if I could get some of these prints, whew, I would. Because the art of the show was so good. And I can't remember who did the art of the first. This is why I love your stream. I can't remember who did the art for the comic book, but they also are. I mean, I think they're well known in the comic books industry. I just can't remember who it is, but yeah, most of our streams we touch on food, Marvel, and for some reason we do talk about heroes quite a bit randomly. I don't know why it keeps coming up, but it's honestly such a great show. And well, the first season in particular was great. Second season really dipped after the first couple of episodes. That's when the writer's strike happened. And then they continued. And then the third season, there were some interesting ideas. But it wasn't great, if that makes sense. I thought some things were cool, I think it was in the third season you learn. Or does it come before that? And which season do you learn that Peter Petrelli's mom has powers? I know they talk about it a lot in the third season. I find it ironic that in the show there was a comic about Hero and then a real comic about heroes is made. I know, right? I'm watching Flash season 7 right now. Ooh, they should have stopped after 3. Yeah, I haven't watched. I had a roommate who really liked those shows, and I watched a few episodes with him, but I did not enjoy any minute of it. I think in my opinion, the CW shows are just. I don't think they're good. They're more drama, I think, than they are anything else, and I don't know. I'm surprised because it beat Buffy. Oh, it's beat for beat Buffy. I see what you're saying. I just don't like it. I don't think. The writing in Buffy was just so good. And the characters were. I don't know. I'm watching The Flash and whatever Arrow and some of those shows. I just haven't been able to get into them at all. I think I made it season 7 or 8 of Supernatural. They just ended it with season 15 or something. I have a friend that's his favorite show. I have not watched a single episode. But that's one of those things where I'm like, should I even try at this point? Feels like you would not like it, you don't think? That really is more Buffy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Do you think it's just because it's too spooky? I love Buffy, and that has scary things in it, but Buffy isn't. There's no well, there's a couple of jump scares, but it's TV. I don't know. It doesn't look very good, so it's easier to watch maybe. Also, I can see my FPS is dropping for some reason. I don't know why. I don't have a lot open. It's scary, not spooky. Oh, okay. I feel like I could get into it because there are characters to enjoy, regular characters to enjoy. And that is kind of a difference. I think, scary movies, you don't really care so much about the main characters mostly. IMO. Charmed. I watched Charmed when it was on. I don't think I ever watched it all. I thought that was pretty good. I liked the characters of like the sisters sort of like bonding. That was pretty neat. I thought there was one who could freeze time, right? That one I thought was cool. Dean is a name me and my wife love so much. We named our middle son Dean. Oh, that's awesome. Because I know it's Dean and somebody from Supernatural. I don't remember what the other name is. Sam? Is that right? Sam. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Charmed was pretty good. I don't think I ever finished it. Buffy was just a show that I latched onto, and I was like, okay, I like the characters a lot. The writing I thought was really funny. I'm a bit of a Joss Whedon fan, so like Buffy and Firefly and Dollhouse, I think those are all great. My wife is hating news of a Buffy reboot. Yeah. And Sam was Dean on Gilmore Girls, correct. We chatted about Gilmore Girls on stream before. That's why I always get confused, I think. Smallville was cool, not sure how it transitioned to the spinoffs. I don't remember. I actually watched all of Smallville a few years back. That was pretty good. It was much better than I thought it was going to be. I really liked Lana. I did not like Lois Lane, actually, which is, I think, kind of funny. But I kind of... Lana grew on me most of the show. And then I was like... But I will say, I did not like... What's her face? I don't want to be mean in the case anybody's like, this is my favorite character. But I did not like the tech girl. Blonde OC person? What was her name? Allison, right? Is that, or is that her real name? Smallville. There we go. Allison Mack is the actress. There we go. Chloe Sullivan. Yeah, she is in jail. It's pretty crazy. I did not like Chloe. And I remember, and I felt sort of bad, but I was just like, every time she was on screen, I was like, I just cannot stand you. I can't stand you. And I don't know why, but I can't deal with this. Though, to be fair, my friend did not like Lana at all. He couldn't wait because he had watched it before and was rewatching it, and I had never seen it before. So I was watching for the first time. I really liked Lana, but he couldn't wait till season 3. I can't remember when Lois comes in, but yeah, it was wild. We knew from back then. Yeah, we could guess. We were like, this girl, she's trouble. Though apparently Lana was kind of in on it at the beginning as well. I don't know. She left. She was a part of a cult, if anybody doesn't know. But I would say look that up at your own discretion because it's pretty messed up. Anyway, I was a big fan of Lana. And I remember, I wouldn't be able to tell you who now. It's been such a long time, but I remember Smallville also had some really good like side characters that popped in for a few episodes. That'd be like, oh, I wish they kind of focused more on this character a little bit, or they were more of like a regular cast because it was cool. So many nightmares from the season 1. Bug guy who had the shower scene where he pulls off chunks of flesh. I do not remember that at all, but I'm glad I blocked that out of my memory. Angel is a pretty good show. I didn't like the Connor storyline though, and I hated the finale. I actually, surprisingly, never really finished Angel. I think I only watched a few episodes. A buddy of mine who we both watched Buffy growing up, he watched Angel and really enjoyed it. He really liked Angel. But I didn't I think the last episode I watched was when Cordelia, there's a ghost in her apartment or something like that. And I just remember like a plate or something hitting a wall. I think Cordelia threw something, and the ghost is like, "You broke it." And for some reason, that's the only thing I remember. I've actually wanted to watch Angel because of, what is, my wife hated Angel. She was a hardcore Buffy fan, got me into Buffy. Fred? There's the girl named Fred in Angel, and she becomes Illyria? Are those names? I actually really like her as an actor. She's very good. I can't remember her name right now. Yeah, the old tenant. Oh yeah, buried her son in the wall of the apartment. You're correct. That is right. Yeah. Hold on. Angel. Amy Acker, who played Winifred Burkle and also Illyria. She's in a lot of really good stuff, and I really like the way she acts. She was in the show Dollhouse and is one of my favorite characters on that show. Dollhouse was another Joss Whedon show. She was on The Gifted, which was a X-Men TV show that honestly was pretty good. It's probably one of the better like X-Men things, but it was like, I don't think it was as appreciated because it was more like family friendly. But I liked the family dynamic of the show, and I like that they had some of the X-Men characters that you don't see very often, like in the movies and stuff. They had like the Cuckoos and some other stuff. I love Dollhouse. I wish there had been more. Dollhouse is wonderful. It's very underrated. And I think at the time, I think it was ahead of its time. Yes, I loved Fred. I hated that they killed her by replacing her with the other one. Yeah. It's so interesting though. I love Dollhouse. Dollhouse, I think, was way ahead of its time. Concept-wise, and I love Firefly. It's so good. You see, Firefly made me believe that it was possible to make a live-action Cowboy Bebop, but little did we know that apparently it's impossible for Netflix to do. That's cool. I didn't know it was a legit X-Men. Yeah, it's like it's X-Men adjacent. It's all mutants. But they use a lot of mutants who are not used in like the movies and stuff. So it's like neat that they I don't know, it's just neat that they were able to use some of those characters. I like them. It's a pretty diverse cast too, so it's like neat to see. Firefly was more Bebop than live. Indeed, it was. Like, it's proof that they could have done it. But Dollhouse was great. I've watched it a few times, and each time I like appreciate it more and more. Amy Acker plays a character. Well, it's kind of spoilers. But Punch Lasers, welcome in. Wash was your favorite in Firefly. Wash is phenomenal. Punch Lasers, how's it going? How are you doing? Irish Eyes, Punch Lasers, Pineapples and Hatchets. How are you? How's it going? Also, excuse, for some reason I'm like dropping frames, and I don't know why. Currently we're talking about Firefly and Angel and Buffy and Dollhouse, if you guys even know what that is. But Punch Lasers, what were you playing? Final Fantasy 15? No way. I've played it before, but I've been considering adding it to my list because we're going to be doing 10, 9, and 8. I was like, maybe I'll play 15 again, but I don't want to cry on stream. Because for whatever reason, I just got very emotional while playing that game. It's about friendship. Anyway, I bought it for Solomon today and he started it. Oh, I love it. We can cry together. Anything that's about friendship, I will just immediately start weeping. And on that note, fist bumps for everybody. Punch Lasers and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, man. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, pretty much anything. I feel like 15 is really like friendship heavy. 8 is also friendship heavy, but people say it's more about the romantic interest. I actually disagree. I think there's a lot more about friendship in 8 than anything else. What's the Final Fantasy game with the guy with the brother and the love interest and the sandworm? And the chocobos? You mean all of them? Are you saying all of them? It's a pretty fun game. Makes you cherish your bros. It really does. It absolutely does. It felt weird initially because I feel like he had a big again Mr. Sassy. You're gonna have to be more specific. But the brother wasn't dead? I don't know. I have not played 9. If you're talking about 9, I don't know. We're gonna play that at some point. I started 9, but then did it have magic in it? Yeah, that's a good question. If there was, all I know, if there's like a girl playable character, the only thing I can say is that it's not 15, except kind of. No spoilsies. And the gambit system. That's actually more specific. Actually, what is the gambit system? I actually got a bunch of work done while watching some Final Fantasy 15 today. Nice. That's awesome. It was honestly really good. I think it took me for a surprise. I was gonna say it kind of. Initially, I was like, this doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy to me because I think the female characters in Final Fantasy games, I think kind of like make the story sometimes in a lot of the previous ones, and so, or at least ones that I'd played. So I was like, it's gonna be different that it's like just mostly these bros. But then I was like, oh, these bros are great. And I like them. And I want them to be friends forever. Female character had freckles and they both worked for the same guy. I don't know. What was, hold on, let me see if I can find Final Fantasy Gambit system. Which one is that? I also have Type 0 on my PS4 and I never finished that. Final Fantasy Gambit. Oh, I wonder if that's 12. Is that 12? It's 12, and I never played it. That's the one with like the bunny. Did you play all the DLCs? I did not. I think I only played one of them because I had made a lot of progress in the game before the DLCs came out, and so I only played one of them, which I think was Gladius's. And so I think what I'm going to do, if I play 15 again, I will do the DLCs. But I finished the game before the DLCs were finished releasing. So I was like, I'll go back, but then I just never did because I was already done. And I think I was just like, I don't know if I want to go back again. But thinking about doing maybe 10, 9, 8, and then maybe 15 at the end. So we can go back. We're going to the past, going from 10, 9, and 8, and then we'll come back to the future with 15. But if I do that, I would love to do the DLCs. I platinumed the game before Gaddy's DLC came out too. Dang. I don't think I ever platinumed it. I liked it. I got halfway through, got stuck in the sewers. Yeah, I never played 12. I heard some pretty good things. I think they didn't they re-release it on the Switch? Bad voice acting in 10 will be much hype. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. I'm already dreading playing Blitzball because I was so bad at Blitzball. I never won Blitzball. Probably you can get 7 on Switch. So we played the remake on my PS4. Or at least the first part. And I loved that. So that's why we will do 10-9-8. 8's my favorite of all time. And so I'd like to kind of like lead up to that one. 9 I never got very far in. So that'll be mostly new, but then I don't know. I think it was for the PS2 way before the Switch was a thing. Yeah, I think you're correct. It was either PS2 or PS3, and then, but I think they re-released it. You're replaying 8 on Steam. Oh man, I love it so much. I still, every time there's like, the Final Fantasy VIII Reddit isn't super active, but there's at least maybe a post a day, but I always check it out. Because it's usually a lot of people discussing the lore of the game, and I love it. I don't know the lore enough to be like, who was it? There was somebody who was saying that they were going to play 10, or they play Final Fantasy 10 frequently on their channel, like multiple times, and they say that they love chatting about the lore as they play the game. I wouldn't be able to do that on 8. I don't know the lore enough, and 8 is also very confusing, I think. But it doesn't make, I mean, none of it doesn't make sense. It's just hard to explain. They leave a lot to your imagination, I think, to fill in. Love it, but it's a bit broken, janky now with new eyes. It's great. You just gotta squint. Are you playing the remastered version? Jed is on Reddit. I do Reddit. I do the Reddit sometimes. But I mostly lurk on Reddit. Mostly a lurker. I usually just check out gaming subreddits, and then I'll see what's on popular. See what's at the front page. That's about it. I'll check the 3D printing subreddits. I that's where I go for help anytime my 3D printer is broken, which I need to go do because I can't get mine to print. It's the one on Steam. The textures all look bad, but the models look a bit high res. Okay, I think that's the remastered version then. Yeah, I think that's the remastered version that came out a couple years ago. That's the one that I have on my Switch. I bought it twice. I bought it on my PS4 and on my Switch because I want Square to know that there's dozens of us who will pay for a remake. Yeah, that is me. That is absolutely me. I got it before the Switch. Nice. Nice. Checks comment history. Go ahead. I think there's a lot of Animal Crossing, probably. Mr. Panda can be a bit internet stockish. I'm seeing that. No, I can't wait to play 8. I need to build. See, also one of the reasons why we're doing 10-9-8 is it'll give me time. Only Jet would be making a Mirage anything. It's true. It's true. I have a particular set of skills. That's fair. Yeah. Love Mirage. He's just so good at everything. He's the best character in Apex. Fight me. The reason why we're doing also 10-9-8 is it'll give me time to work on voices for 8, but I have to actually force myself to think ahead and practice. We can play enough games like 9. I can try out some. When we play 9, I can try out some voices and be like, okay, which character would sound like this in 8? Because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin the 8 experience with my bad voices. I was chatting about Mirage with a coworker, gave them some ideas. Look, can you guys just hire me as like a Mirage consultant? Lore master, a Mirage lore master. You're hired. Perfect. Easy. And if I can just, if as part of my job, I require to be able to hang out with Roger Craig Smith. I don't know how that works. I just It needs to be. I'm writing it into my contract. But that's awesome. If those ideas come to light, you need to tell me what you did. Who does? I know, right? That's. What's funny is he seems. We've talked about this before. He seems very like. I don't know what the word to say is. Like, separated from social media in a way, but not really. I feel like he's like, I don't know. He posts some things on. He posts some jokes on his different accounts. He'll post like pictures he's taken, but he also seems very like. What's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't seem very like self-promoty, even though he talks about projects that he's in. It just comes across as more like genuine than it does like that he's trying to like. I don't know. I think he kind of doesn't. In a way, I get the impression that maybe he doesn't like social media and the interactions sometimes that he has with strangers. There's a multiplayer Scott Pilgrim game? There is. Super nice guy confirmed? Oh, that's awesome. That's what I love to hear. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. There is. You and GGG need to get on that. We have it. I think we both have it already. Love that game. I beat it on my PS3 a few times. And then we started playing on the Switch, but the online was really bad. And I don't know if they ever fixed that or if it would work okay. I tried playing online with some people in Australia, and it was just terrible. But I don't know how it would work in Canada. Play together on stream? Maybe that's what we can do. We've talked about trying to figure out a game to play together. So, a little peek behind the curtain. We've chatted about it, but I think we're still trying to figure something out. Depends on servers. Yeah, it was. I mean, sometimes playing things online with people in Australia, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Yeah, like I've played Monster Hunter with Talinus, and nothing's like off. But we tried to play Apex, and we had a really rough time. And I don't know why, but I played with Soggy. The ping was so bad. Oh, man. Well, what's weird is then, like, when I played with Tank and Mr. Soul Creek, Tank is on the East Coast. I'm in Alaska, and Mr. Soul Creek is in Germany, but we didn't really have, like, bad ping for the most part. There would be like a random game where like the ping would drop significantly, but it felt like that wasn't like a complaint of ours, I don't think, while playing. So it just kind of depends. You get German service because you use PC. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Does it default to whoever has a PC? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. In fact, now that you mention that, it actually makes a lot of sense. Because we had... Oh, that's true. We were for sure in PC lobbies. I didn't know where in the world we would be, but whenever we would play, we would get like names in more different languages, if that makes sense. Like if Tank and I ever played, it was like normal stuff. Normal English stuff. But then when we would play, the three of us, it'd be a lot different. So yeah, that makes sense. Because I'd be like, I never see Japanese names when I play by myself, so it's not me. And I know I feel close-ish to Japan being here in Alaska. I mean, we're not that close, but it's like, I don't know. I'm reaching over to Japan right now. I played with a Japanese friend on PC. I just wish I could say I had a Japanese friend, no pawns. All the names I could not read. That's fair. I'm wearing a hoodie right now that says Shiba Inu on it. You guys can't see it really, but there's a Shiba Inu. He's eating ramen. Does Nintendo Online come with the NES games? Yes. If you get Nintendo Online Plus or whatever it's called, you can get N64 games, but Nintendo and Super Nintendo games come with the basic ones. Oh, I see. I'm being used to solve an argument? Uh-oh. That's never good. That's never good for me. Yeah, I think it's Nintendo and Super Nintendo and maybe something else come with the basic, and then N64 and Sega? Maybe that's what it is. N64 and Sega games, Sega Genesis, or what was the other word for the Genesis, the Japanese version of it? And then those are for like Internet Plus. I just knew something wasn't included. I thought it was NES. Yeah. And giving her excuses to give into the email spam from Nintendo. They want us to buy wireless NES controllers. That's fair. They do look cool, for sure, I think. By the way, we're going to start moving into the game before it gets too late, because I know we're starting later than normal, and I don't want it to get too late. Everyone's going to be like, I need to go to sleep, and I'll be like, okay, it's fine. I'm just a little sad. So we're gonna move over. Balto, welcome in. This isn't a chat stream. I know, we actually play games here. It's kind of crazy, in fact. It's unbelievable. Some people, in fact, do not believe that we play games here. But I'm telling you, we actually do, my friends. I need to go to sleep. Bye. Bye, Balto. But it's not that late where you're at. But you do you, Balto. That's what I always say. You know, I say that often. You do you. Thanks for ignoring my face. I was streaming. I meant to call you earlier today, in fact. So that's my bad. Oh, can you just redo the cases? It's actually kind of nice. I probably won't call you today, because by the time I'm done, you'll be like, oh, I'm tired. I have a child. Wah. And then, but I'll call you tomorrow, maybe. See if we can, I want to see if you want to watch Eternals. Likely short? Oh, likely story. You should FaceTime Balto fan. I will, but I'll I'll do it tomorrow. I don't think I don't know if Balto wants to be on stream. I don't know if he wants to be on stream. Oh, when we started this, I wonder if I can. Is there a way to? Oh, you can still check to see what. I don't think you want me on your stream. I believe I asked you a long time ago if you wanted to be on my stream for a thing. And I think you said, no, I would never want to be on your stream. I'll start my own stream. And I said, fine. Something like that. That's how I remember it. So at the beginning of this case, we actually got visited by Mycroft. And Mycroft is like, hey, your country needs you. And Sherlock is like, no, you need me, not my country. And is basically just like, I don't know. They kind of argued for a bit. Mycroft says that he needs help with something, but then he ends up leaving, and they leave on kind of bad terms. But he didn't say what. He was just kind of general. He said that he did know that they were about to go on a trip somewhere. Watson and Sherlock are going on a train to a place. I think it's related to Alaska. Jed is from Alaska. You should FaceTime. Oh, that's true. Wait, is it? Is it Sam's birthday today? It is, isn't it? Because I remember I was like, I wonder if he's gonna have my birthday. Sam is 1? I thought he was like 5 now. It's been like 5 years, Peter. Are you sure you guys are counting right? And you are refusing to FaceTime? Rude. Would you like to FaceTime Balto on stream? Would you like to? When's your birthday? The 7th. You gave some subs that day, if I recall, right? Wait, were you here for my... Yeah, you were here. Yeah. Because we did the B gifter, and you were just like, what is happening? I remember that. Which I was like, cool, that is exactly the... that is the... reaction that I want from Balto. Is just, what is happening right now? Look, if you would like to FaceTime me now. I'm cooking dinner now, but tomorrow on stream or just in general. And you see, he has an excuse. He's cooking AMA Balto. You want to come for the chatting part of the stream? Balto, ask me anything. Look, we'll work out the deets. I'll message you, and we'll figure out the deets. We can get chat involved if you guys would like. If you guys would like to talk to Balto. I'm gonna do I'll do a scene where it's like, you know, in those like news programs where someone's being interviewed and they're in like a dark room, but all you see is a silhouette. I'll set up something like that, and then I'll do a voice changer on you, Balto. So there's an air of mystery there. But anyway, we'll figure out some deets. Anyway, we're going on a train trip. Watson and I. Also, I got to... Oh, hold on. Before we go on our trip... Let's not be silly here. We can't forget... Why do we have our farmer outfit on? Actually, we should wear... Green suit, gray suit, light suit, bandit outfit. Let's wear our morning gown. And we keep the hat. Let's wear some glasses and there you go. Oh wait! Wait, we were able to do it in the last... Oh, I guess we can't put on any costume until they're like... Yeah, okay, so I guess you can't put on any costume until you get to a point in the case where they're like, I should put on a costume. I guess that's how that works. That's dumb. Because last time I was actually able to have a beard and stuff. All right, Watson.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We should be late for the train.
Mm-hmm. Well, whose fault is that, okay? Let's talk to Toby. Oh, no, that's the... Why is she staring at us?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Toby?
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Don't you think, Watson? Letters? Oh, this is the last case. The High Court of Justice yesterday convicted Liam Hurtley to 30 years of imprisonment for the murder of Peter Carey. Despite the numerous pleas of not guilty and the lack of evidence, as put forth by Hurtley's lawyer, the jurors agreed on the severe punishment. Maybe that means that I guessed it wrong. This decision was due to the charge being brought by Mr. Sherlock Holmes, a great detective who led the murder investigation. Maybe that means I got it wrong. Oops.
This is where I keep my post.
Oops, chat. Oh, well. The more you know. I'm supposed to call a cab? Is it?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Wow, we got to the station 1 week later. That's crazy. That cab definitely took a while. We know he did it. He wouldn't be wrong, right? I wouldn't convict somebody wrongly. I'm Sherlock Holmes. What I say goes.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
There's just
I'll
us.
take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Spooky.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
The next morning, very early. Train go backwards, but would they have heard that? They might have heard that, or like... We have nothing to deduce at this point.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Okay. We are here again.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Okay. Can I hop down from here? Yes. Oh, I forgot we learned how to run. Imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events useful in a limited situation.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Oh.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
This is actually a marathon simulation.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
Nope.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
To the station. Curious. Instead of the murder on the Orient Express was murdered. And then I mean that it's just disappeared. Hello? Anybody?
A telegraph.
You convinced her. She used a gift card from her students to get the controllers. Yay! That's awesome. Congratulations.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson is located at Bridlington Station.
Here is the train set.
Train composition. Train liner number 324 composition. Locomotive coal car first class. Postal wagon, special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson, second class car. Anything else of interest? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we can, oh, the hallway just ends. Okay. Nope, not talking to you. Sorry, bud. Mailroom? Oh, what's this?
Railway post bags.
Do you think his head is reversible? I think so. Wait, you mean inside out or just like flip it around? I was imagining flipping it around. Like 180. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, probably. I actually have a hat like that. I used to wear it for some of our mystery streams. I probably should have worn it today. Ah.
This map will be useful.
I thought I was supposed to talk to someone, but no. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have dialogue. What, do I need to talk to... Whoops. Watson? Solve the mystery of the vanished train. Find more information about the vanished train.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Who knows, Watson? Who do you think I am? I'm not a magician. Watson. Move out of the way. Let me through, Watson. Am I supposed to... Hold on. Before we do that. Who are these people over here? Oh, it doesn't let me go that way. Okay. Oh, so we're here. And there's nowhere else on the map we can go right now. So who... They just like trains. He just stole a map. Sherlock does what he wants. Who's gonna stop him? He's Sherlock Holmes. Oh, there we go.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
That's curious. Where did those people go? Oh. Fully gray hair. Honorary badge. Are those... No. Okay. Wedding ring? Oh. Spots of earth.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Oh, I already have it. Oh, I've already been in your office. I also never pictured him as the kind of person who would run anywhere. That's fair. It was maybe more of a maybe he doesn't run. Maybe he just lightly jaunts in a direction. How far could the train go without refueling? That's true. I guess it also, what kind of train was it?
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly
Guilty.
not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
That's at first, actually, when we were starting, I was like, he did it. He did.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later,
Look at
my
that
good man.
suspicious, mustache and butler hat. Never trust anyone with a bowler hat. That's what I've learned. Oh, wait. Oh, this is probably at that place. Let me just double check. There's nothing else?
The entire train has disappeared.
What is this guy's name? I actually didn't catch it. He is station. Oh, he's just the station master. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Bridlington. His name is Everett. I like that. I learned that from Meet the Robinsons. It's true, though. We don't have any deductions right now, I don't think. Oh, wait. No traces of train. Train vanished with people. Special wagon? No. Okay. Gotta at least try it out. I mean, well, we know. Alright. No deductions yet. Oh, did he? He did say his name. You guys are better sleuths than me. Sleuths. Nothing here. Okay. Just want to check. This is a pretty nice little area. Hello. Oh. Before we talk to you.
A telegraph.
Telegraphs in both places. Interesting. Okay. Did you know the bicycle? Did you notice the bicycle was attached with the attached light? I did not. Oh.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock
I am
Holmes.
investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Problems with passengers.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you
Everett.
reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Oh, Sherlock. Hold on. Let's, young age. Oh, wait. Clean clothes. Instructions. Always good. Oh. Ink smudges.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Yeah, Sherlock is... He just says it like it is. Or at least how he thinks, anyways.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
I could see that. Oh, what is this?
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount £15,000. Insurance duration 1 year, renewable.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna yawn. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else before we go. Oh, hello. Oh, angry passenger.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Work clothes. It's a cool vest. Married. Rough skin. Work clothes. Anything else that seems noticeable? Oh, there's this. I thought that was like a tag on his jacket. I have deduced that this is Daddy Shark. What is? Wait. Oh no, I'm thinking of Baby Shark. Okay. Anyway.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Where's Gizmo?
Concern?
Where's Baby Shark?
What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night, I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
passenger of the vanished train.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
I wonder where the train he was going to stop then. Maybe it did stop there or something.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. How about you, sir? You look like you're a Texas oilman.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
John
My
Candy.
name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Shamrock Flomes, you say? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. All right, Shamrock Flomes. He's an Aussie. Australian hat. Where's Talanis? Oh. Expensive clothes. Heavy gold ring. Crocodile skin boots? Is that what's gonna be? Fancy shoes, crocodile skin. Oh, Mr. Robinson.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Here's to you, Mr. Robinson. This
I
guy looks
presume
like...
it
Oh,
was
that's what I
you
meant.
who
John
placed
Goodman,
the
not John
order for
Candy.
the
Yes.
special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Company direction, the prototype value. Were you on the train insurance?
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Crocodile skin boots, reptiles shed. They need textiles. Made sense to use their shedded skin. I'm sticking with lizard men. Yeah, I think you might be right. The prototype value.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Were you on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot! You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Insurance for prototype.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from
I
doing.
apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Important grip sack.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Ooh. The Chileans' stay on the train was just a coincidence. The train conductor overlooked them. The directors of the Chilean Barcazes Company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers from the train except for the Chileans. It does seem very specific. So with this, by the way, for those who didn't see, so with this like brain thought, we have to choose one of these, and it's going to then affect how it connects with other like clues or deductions. And then you string those deductions together, and you can come up with different solutions based on like which one of these you choose. Is there anything?
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Well then. Okay, we already talked to that guy. I wanted to look around a little bit more.
Railway post bags. This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes.
Ooh.
This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep
Majeure.
watch.
Of course.
What does force majeure mean? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So with this, there's like... You have to connect all the lines together. That's how this works. Essentially an act of God. Oh, you're right. Yes, okay. I have heard that before. Thank you. Thank you, Irish. Unforeseeable circumstance that prevents someone from fulfilling a contract. Yeah, okay. I think that's how I've heard that mostly, is like in contract forms, I think. That sounds about right. Thank you for refreshing my memory.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We
Very
should study
suspicious.
them carefully.
This is an exclusive sales contract.
Sales contract.
Regarding the prototype invention dedicated to appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way, Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, understand that they are purchasing this device as is, are in agreement. Mr. Thomas L.
Mr.
Robinson
is the seller.
is not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase, whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of purchase. The buyer is obligated to make prepayment an amount of 10% of the prototype price in advance upon signing of the contract. The remainder should be transferred with a 1-month term. Okay. Working in events, COVID-19, the shutdown was considered a force majeure. Maybe that's also where I've heard a lot recently. Because, yeah, for sure. Absolutely it is. Contract. This is an exclusive sales contract.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Regarding the prototype invention dedicated to the appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Oh, wait. Hong Kong General Electric Company, the buyer understands that they are purchasing the device as is.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Is not responsible for any problems that may arise. Okay, the buyer is obligated to make prepayment and the same. So does he have multiple of the same thing? Is he bamboozling them?
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
This one's for the Chilean, so let me read this. Appliance supplying electricity. Barcaza's Chilean company, the buyer, understand that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement. The seller...
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Is not responsible for any problems. It looks like it's the same. The buyer is obligated to make prepayment, 10%. Okay, so that's the same. The last one.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Medicine General Electric Company understand that they are purchasing the device as is.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
This is like that.
Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Robinson is a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. Interesting. Kirkman is getting sued for the animated show, but the artist gave up the rights to it long ago. The artist got bamboozled. Oh, no way. Wait, I didn't hear about this. Is this like... yeah, because I think I remember reading the comic, actually, interestingly. So hold on. Currently, that is our only one, but I didn't look at this. Any of these connect? Here's the second part of this. Robinson's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson, thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. That actually sounds more... It's new. Saw it yesterday. Interesting. I'll need to look through that up. He just... I don't know, actually. I mean, he's pretty antagonistic, so I feel like I want him to be more involved in this motive. And also... Oh, okay, we have the second part of this. The Chilean stay on the train was just a coincidence. The train conductor overlooked them. The directors of the Chilean Barcaza's company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers from the train except for the Chileans. So you can choose whether it was an accident or if it was deliberate. If we say it's deliberate, is there... Hold on. Nothing changes. Okay. I wonder if one of the companies knew they were being bamboozled. Okay, those don't go together. It's like Lucas when he sold Star Wars. He has no say. They can ask him if they want out of respect, but it's no longer his. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious why they did that initially. If there was a reason for it. Okay, let's talk to Watson again, just real quick.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's teleporting Watson. Holmes. Can we ask him?
I will not move from here until
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Yeah. Bet it is, buddy. Tell it to the judge. Sorry. Bridlington. It's just, I want to double check. There's no, if I need to, like, talk to somebody again. There was nothing in here. This is another mailroom. Oh, this was the mailroom that we were just in. What's in? Oh, wait, we haven't walked in here. Which is fine, because there's nothing here for us. So, cool. Excuse me, Watson. Just looking around, okay? Nice pink hat. He looks like an MC with his outfit over here, leaning on this train or tree. Was there somebody else who was outside? Wasn't there another? Oh, I'll talk to. This is where I wanted to go.
Don't touch anything, please.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can now go to Chesterfield. Nice. I think we talked to... Oh, I don't... Oh, that hat guy, I don't think we can go back there. That's like a out-of-bounds area. Because I wanted to go talk to those, like... maybe I was wrong. We can double-check. But I think that was an out-of-bounds. I want to talk to that guy. All right.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
That it is. Hello, it's me, Sherlock Holmes. I forget what he said.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Interesting. Maybe he's new. Oh! Is he asleep or is he dead? I think he's asleep. Well, better look around first. Oh, he's alive. Food coma, sir? Dead type. Shamrock Holmes.
Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train.
Sherlock
and
has
we
no
should
time
like
for
to
this.
ask you a few questions.
Red nose. He's a reindeer. The ultimate disguise. Clean clothes. Fishing line. Why do you have fishing line with you? Married. And... That didn't... Okay. What is... Looks like it starts with an A. Something... Alcohol flask. There we go.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Binge drinking?
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Chesterfield Master is untrustworthy. Oh, here's the second part of this. The train passed through Chesterfield Station despite being unsure if the station master sent the report. The train never passed through Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk and his testimony seems unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. That seems more likely, TBH. But we'll see. What happens? Just curious. Does anything change if we do this? No. Okay. This seems more accurate because we know that there was an extra stop in between this and where we saw it. And so maybe they were all forced to get off the train at the previous station. Train stopped here and something happened, and then save states. There are no save states in this game, which is kind of crazy. And this actually you can change for now. You can change it freely as you kind of get more clues at this point.
Will I ever get any peace?
I don't know, sir. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we will continue from here. I just want to be able to focus, and I can't when I need to go to the bathroom. So, let me play some music for you, and then we will be RB. Boop 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 boop. We'll be RB. Go get something to drink, or maybe need a bathroom break or something. Now is your time. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, friends. I'm back. It is your friend, Sherlock Holmes, here to solve more cases. It is I. Welcome back. Let's continue trying to discover the mystery of the old disappearing train, the classic. By the way, I saw posters for the new Hercule Poirot movie. There's a bunch of character posters out. I forget what this one's called. Anyway. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. This is something we
A
can look at.
fishing advertisement.
An advertisement for fishing. The waiting hole. Well, this does not seem very interesting. Papers. Nothing, though. Can't even inspect those. Oh, that's Watson. That scared me. He does teleport. He's been teleporting now. Look, this game is from 2014 and has more trees than Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, burnt. All right. I'll also take it off. We did not go into this room, I don't think.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Ooh, lock picking, snacks. I got. I brought in some milk tea Kit Kat and a drink and a sparkling water. Why are all the locks the same? Does it not seem like... Scratches. Traces.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine. A remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Oh.
Shameful.
Watson does not like that idea.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
He's still thinking about Robinson.
Railway post bags.
One cab ride later, Watson's still thinking about Mr. Robinson. Nothing else? Okay. Nope, can't go out that way. Sorry, Watson. Excuse me. Wait, is there more? Or did I just press that? I think I just pressed it. What if Sherlock had to investigate a rogue detective who started breaking into places illegally to collect evidence? Have some of this. Sponsored by. And he's like, oh wait, this is me. I'm... You know what's funny is... Like, Sherlock's this famous detective. We don't really have those anymore. I wish we did. Name one famous in IRL detective. Handcar wheelbase.
A handcar wheelbase.
Oh.
Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's
not,
heart.
Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Inspector Gadget? Yeah, but... I mean, like a real person. Sean Spencer and Magic Head, that's fair. That's more real. But like we don't know like any detectives that are like famous detective blank, like how they always introduce Sherlock. Fake train experiment. The dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train. Detective Smith. Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, I see. Oh boy.
I should use the appropriate... I should use the appropriate...
What do we have? What do we have? Small gear. Oh, it's a gear. I thought that was a wheel. All right. What else are we missing? Wooden base. Is that where a wheel goes?
I should use the appropriate...
No. Do you believe in magic? Wait, it's the last thing I see.
I should use...
What, Sherlock? What should you do? There we go. I just wasn't hitting the right spot. All right. Oh, look. You can flip this whole thing around. Lol.
I should use the...
Is there anything? Brakes. Okay. Crazed detective breaks into rail station, builds go-kart for train tracks. Oh. Am I not? What am I missing?
I should use the...
I don't even know what I'm...
I should use...
Am I? Oh, I can also skip this. Interesting. But I feel like I shouldn't need to because... Are we missing planks? Is that what that is? Are there like... Oh, look, there are wooden planks here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's... There you go.
So, now here we have
This
the
game.
fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Evidence required.
We need to attach a headlight and...
Okay. Spare parts. Here's a headlight. And a whistle. It's the perfect crime. This actually seems like a very Sean Spencer-y crime, TBH. I don't know if you guys feel that way. This would be on site, for sure. A disappearing train.
I need something long for the headlight to...
Oh, okay, we're not done. Well, if you say so. Does this help me see? It does not. Okay. A long pole. How would that work? Would that work?
The long pole is now attached. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Whistle.
Holmes,
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
He said the
We
thing!
shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here.
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
so such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Have we just, like, kept the same cab driver here this entire time, too? Alright. Vanished earlier, so I assume there's a connection to this. The train never reached Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcar and spare train parts from Chesterfield Station. Alright. Thanks. Where's the cab, Watson? Is it this? No. It's this.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Oh. Oh, I see. Where is... Ah.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham Station.
Solve the mystery. Examine the side railway branch. Examine the side railway branch to the quarry. Examine the side railway. Okay, cool. So we need to go to all 3 of those. All right. Let's go to the railway switch first. My, it's a plot twist, Watson. There's multiple railways. If this guy had Google Maps, though, right? Gizmo, back and boosted? Nice. How do you feel? Boosted the signal? We are currently on a case. A train supposedly vanished. But we learned that it did not vanish at all. It was in fact a handcar that somebody made to look like the train. But there was some kind of electronic prototype in the thing, and there was a guy who was trying to sell it to people. Like he was selling the same. He was trying to fraud them. He was selling it to 3 different people. And he's kind of a suspect, but there's also maybe one of the companies that he was selling it to is also a suspect. Anyway, feeling okay for now. Says he.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Watson, watch your feet. Okay, to the mines of Moria. Watson, that's a tree. Oh. Can I not go to the quarry? Can I not go to the quarry? Oh.
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
To the mines! I've heard you feel even better after getting boosted if you play online multiplayer with Scott Pilgrim games on stream with Jet. I watched the VOD of the end of last night's stream because I need a good laugh at work today. Awesome. I sure hope that online is working now. I haven't played it since the first day, actually, that it came out. I had beaten it on PS3.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
You're correct.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
This is an information sign. It might contain some useful data. We should restore it. Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
We coal company. We a coal company. What kind of company are you? We a coal company. Is this done? I just want to double check.
WEA coal. These mines belong to them.
Ah, spelled out. I see. Wasn't there... Wasn't this one of the... Is that one of the companies that we're going to take, or that we're going to purchase? I need to find that document again. Oh, vehicle tracks.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting
I have
here.
these, and I don't know. I have a tape measure. What am I supposed to do with this?
Nothing interesting here.
Do I need to do like?
Nothing interesting here.
Is it this? Is it?
Nothing interesting here.
No. Okay.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting here. Well, I don't.
No.
Is there something? Oh wait, is there?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Cool, we're gonna skip
A
this.
small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Oh, I wonder if we were supposed to do from one thing to... Okay, it's fine. It's fine, doesn't matter. We just skipped it. The traces at the mines are fresh and were made by a small truck with a base of around 4 feet 8 inches. Okay. Oh, no.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Empty place. Traces on the ground. Missing rails.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails.
How recent? Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Collapsed mine, pile of stones. Paper package.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
What is that?
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Oh. Aim. There's no reticle. Oh. Oh.
Dynamite.
Someone... The mines were blasted. Nice FPS game. This is... I know, I love it, right? The mines were collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved. The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to intentionally close them. I mean... I think it's probably this. So that's more of a guess. It did say low battery. I'll have to switch my PS4 controller soon. I didn't charge this one since yesterday. Interesting. Can we... I mean... Nothing else to investigate right here? Seems... Hello. It is I. Do you have any trains in here? Is this where you keep your trains? No. There's nothing in here. That seems weird. A 1v1 me on Rust. Imagine. Imagine that. I want a Dead by Daylight, but you need a... Instead of it being like a scary monster, you're a criminal and you have to commit a crime, and then all the other people are detectives who have to try to solve the crime within a time limit before the criminal gets away.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
I don't know how you would implement that at all, but... Okay, so the only thing I do here, and I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, I just look at the ends. I don't even focus on at all on the, like, center part. Whoops. Oh, let's... Hold on. Ooh, that's
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Oh, our good pal Mycroft, you'd say. That's fair, Sassy. I think that's a good idea. We inform you that representatives of the Barcazas group are granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been canceled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. So, the Chileans own the mines. They chose to stay, or well, for some reason, they were on the train. Hold on. What happens if we do sabotage? Nothing. Okay, nothing connects yet. I think they may have stolen... You got a parent compliment today. Nice. What did they say? Anything else? Let's just double check. Nothing. Watson, sometimes I feel it's weird. There's only one clue per building. You'd think there'd be more than one clue, Watson. Suspicious, Watson. Is there nothing? I'm also imagining Gizmo like... Did you ever play The Last of Us multiplayer? That's kind of what I'm imagining. But with this. Okay, so... Anything else? Yeah, it actually was. It was pretty fun. It was kind of clever. I didn't get super competitive into it, but I thought it was pretty clever. Okay, nothing else. Oops. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. That's where we are. No. No, that is not where we are. Okay, maybe we... Use the telegraph to discover more... Okay, we need to go to the telegraph. Alright, Watson, to the vehicle. Let's go to, let's first go to Chesterfield. Your idea sounds like it could be part of like an old Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Oh, that's fair. Wasn't there a thing where you had to like assassinate somebody secretly without being caught? They told another teacher that they are happy their kid is in my homeroom because they can see how much I care for their child and have taken the time to get to know them and help them build their confidence and everything, academic and self-confidence. That's awesome. Yeah, Gizmo, I remember that. That'd be fun. Just a bunch of Sherlocks running around everywhere. Hold on. Is there even a thing here? Watson, you're in my way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is... Ah. Excuse me.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
I wonder how much sass is going to be in this. Maybe not. There are two companies, the Chilean Barcazas and the Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Okay, so the Barcazas own it. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans' business. After all, I don't know. It's actually interesting. It's nice to hear since most of the time lately we teachers are deemed the bad guys. Yeah. I feel like a compliment like that is a good one. Watson.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Well, you would... Oh, gosh. Okay, thank you, Watson. You wouldn't understand. You never understand me, Watson. I try and I try, but you don't listen. Oh, did we ever look just checking what... Okay, nothing here. Cabby, to the station. There's nothing else new, right? Very pretty.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Oh, you don't say. Good old vibrant UK swampland, indeed. Do I need, like, waders or something? How do I... Are we going into the swamp? What is happening here? I'm trying to observe this. Oops. I guess... come back to that. Oh, hello.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Melancholy. He seems it. No watch. Is he? He's not missing a button. He's like not a real one, is he? He's a plant.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Okay. Before we do... This guy seems suspicious. I don't think he's...
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
No. Okay. Just wanted to check. You know, I worry about you sometimes. Just want you to be okay. Just want you to be okay, Watson. Oh, wow. Watson's actually running towards me. Excuse me. The waiting hole.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Oh.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
What? Okay. Oh. No? Ah, there we go.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Finished a fourth of the Blue Badger's head. You're going so fast. It's amazing. Ashtray. Piece of burnt paper.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Some dialogue. We can reassemble the ashes back into a cigar. Incredible, Sherlock. You surprised me yet again. Ooh, a chest. Nothing. Can't open the chest. Okay. Fine. I guess let's chase after this guy. After we go in here. A telegraph.
A telegraph.
Horse racing magazines.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
A betting ticket.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Hello, sir. Where did that guy go? Oh, wait. This is... He walked out this way. I wonder. Is this ours? It is. Did he... Peculiar, don't you think? Where did this guy go? Oh, maybe he is in here? Let's go and investigate the beach. Where did that guy go? Anything? I still can't walk this way.
What should we do next, Holmes?
That's what I was coming to you for, actually. Oh, wait. What's this? Anything? Gambling man.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Was there anything wrong in the first station? Just that the station master was really young. This guy's addicted to gambling. The guy in the middle station is addicted to, or in the last station is addicted to alcohol.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. Watson, It seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Maybe he's a secret billionaire, maybe. Where... Is he in the waiting hall again? Where did he go? Oh, wait. Again?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Wrinkles. Smart clothes. Whoops. I like the cut of your jib. That was a strong build. So he missed. Strong build. Martial arts. Oh. Expensive cigar. I thought you were Mexican.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Your cigars.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
What is your business here?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business after all. The Mexican Caracal Company held a grudge against the Chilean Barcazas group, as the Chileans were favored for purchasing the WEA coal mines despite the Mexicans' preliminary sales contract. What if they're upset? A Mexican trap! The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all of the passengers except for the Chileans. Interesting. Where's Chesterfield? Okay. Okay. thought we talked to Watson. Where's the beach? Wrong way. Watson. Now can I examine the beach area? Do I need to do something first?
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Oh, I think you're right. There we go.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Nothing.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Can I observe anything? So, okay, wait. Oh, look, it's a, oh, I just noticed. Yeah, it's a different, you're right, it's a different location. I thought it was like same place. I see. Man, this cab driver is getting a lot of use today.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Ooh.
These traces were made by a carriage. Look.
It's like the same tracks as before. Okay, hold on. Is this what I was supposed to be doing?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
What?
Nothing interesting here.
I don't know what part it wants me to.
Nothing interesting here.
Is it this?
Nothing interesting here.
What do you want from me?
Nothing interesting here.
Yes.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
I don't know what.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
I'm trying to get him interested. The traces of the lake are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck with a base of around 6'7". This was 4'8".
An advertisement for lake cruises.
I hear the same phrase so many times when I'm trying to get to know. I heard the same phrase so many times when I'm trying to get to know a lady. Amazing. Okay. Well, here's a covered wagon.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Oh, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. Okay. I just need to double check.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Coastline. Refuse left on sand. Metal plate. What is that noise? Oh, it's like a slow motion or slowed bird noise. Las Zarpas.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Can I go on the pier? No. Just wanna check I can't walk this way. Check all the boats. Oh, no. So wait, if the water... I'm gonna go up here. If the water flooded, or like a dam broke... Okay, I guess I see how they've drawn it, sort of. So it spilled... Wait, but it filled in the quarry. I guess all the excess water made it up to the train station. Is that why it's flooded? It just seems like weird that the water didn't flow down here.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
You'll never understand. Get some boots. Is that blood? Sherlock, don't you think you should investigate that? It's called passion. Wait, oh, can I go up here? No. I figured. Hold on. Oh, we can look at the archives! Run to the vehicle. Sir, thank you for... Do you want to just be, like, a part of our group? You want to be a part of our gang? We solve mysteries. Label that was found in the lake. First electric railway opens. The Bankruptcy Act of 1883. Fenian condemned for murder. Dawson. Okay, this was from... Ah, right. What? Not Brazil. They're Chilean. Encyclopedias. Oh. The Mystery Machine, full of books instead of Scooby snacks. It's amazing. Watson is our Scooby. The Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who covers shipping, electricity services, and mining. So this is a part of the Mexican...
Here it is.
Shipping and mining. Okay. Katakal barges. What is new? The Mexicans had recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. So we're still missing pieces to that. We might be done here. Let's go back. To Doncaster. Why would the, like, belt buckle or whatever be there, though? Then something happened? There's a Chilean... No, there's a Mexican pretending to be Chilean. Right? Yeah. Mexican pretending to be Chilean. Okay. Does he live right next door?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fair. We went through all this, right? Oh.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Letter to lawyer. Corwell Advocate Agency, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Edward Duff.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all of the harm I have caused you in recent years. Edward. The train passed through Doncaster Station. The station master reported it. The train never passed through Doncaster Station. The station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he desperately needed. That actually sounds legitimate. Especially since he said that I'll have money, don't worry.
Railway post bags.
Let's see if we can talk to him. Oh, hello there, sir.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Really seems that way, bud. It really does seem that way. Double check. Glad we came back and went through here. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Why is there still like a pin here? Is that's not this, right? Guess let's go back to this place. Evesham. We have no... Oh, wait. Not connected. Okay. Did we walk in here before? I can't remember. Okay. I want to see if the people we chatted with have anything else to say now. Oh.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
I wonder...
This part is probably from a locomotive.
I wonder if all of the trains people are in on it. If they were bribed in some way, like the guy in the who was drinking got those bottles that they said were too expensive for like a train master or whatever. Maybe they like gave him an inconspicuous chop shop. Maybe they like gave wait, no, sorry. Oh, this is where it happened. This is not where the wait. Do you have anything else?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Like maybe they were all bribed in some way. Maybe not this guy, though he has a chop shop apparently. Okay, let's go to... We're at Evesham. Let's go back to the first station real quick. It's a conspiracy! Maybe they're all in on it. Maybe it's everybody. They all did it. There weren't any extra clues, right? Yeah. Different that. Where's the Aussie? Warehouse. But okay, just wanted to double check.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Yeah.
I will not move from here until I receive...
Okay, okay.
Don't touch anything, please.
Uh-huh. You got my word. Touch, 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 touch. Poke, poke, poke. Oh. Oh, no, this is just some guy. Nice little, like, cul-de-sac. Hello. Gardening. Did you see anything suspicious? Okay. Just double check. I want to check this place. Okay. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. Ah. Examine the side railway branch. Oh, that's something else that we didn't do. Where's Evesham? Oh, that's that. That's why that's there. Despite Sherlock being a stick in the mud, to the kid, he seems to be the most serious about the job. That's true. Sherlock just, he knows he's smart, and that's sort of... he just thinks he's better than everyone else. Okay. Where's the... A brisk jog, Watson. Oh. Oh! What do we have here? What do we have here, my friends? Remains?
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
A disassembled building? Oh, multiple traces? Wheel traces? Heavy vehicle tracks.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Uh-oh. Great, we're gonna take a measurement. Oh wait, can I just do... Hold on. Examine.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Oh, and then now I do have to...
The distance
Hey, we
between
did
the
it!
tracks is about 6 feet, 7 inches. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Yes. Yes, which is the one with the, yeah, Mazarpas. Comes to be so useless in a world of payment and internet access, I know.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Evesham. Is there a nuclear? Can we? No. Anything else? Anything else? So... And we are... Okay, wait. We're in Evesham. Which is the last... This is where the train vanished. We're still examining this area. There's still something more for us here. Sherlock is getting his cardio in. There's nothing here. Okay. Am I missing something more with this? Can't go that way. Been drawing conclusions. The Lizardmen power their autonomous generator by consuming infrastructure. It all makes sense. Why did they burn this place down? War! Welcome in.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
How about you mind your own business? Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. That's the Sherlock that I want. I want a Sherlock that is maybe not very smart, but is just a...
But I don't understand, Holmes.
A Joker.
Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
Is actually just the Joker. So we can't go this way. Why is this not cleared yet? Whoops. Square? Oh, we need to have a conversation about it. That's why. Let's talk to this guy. Yep. Yep. Hello. Sir. This way. There we go. Disassembled warehouse.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago.
Making
the
burgers,
police have
eh?
already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Railway parts? Did we find that in some of the other stations? But it would make sense that they were... You'd find those at a train station. Road into the mines. Somebody stole the railways to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway onto the mines. Oh? The train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Mexicans sealed in. Chileans. Interesting. This could be a conclusion potentially. Mexicans sealed in Chileans. It was a carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. But then we would have to choose... Oh, and I don't think... Some of you guys may not have been here. So not only do you have to figure out what you think is the end, so like in this case we could say that the Mexicans sealed in the Chileans, you then have to choose like their reasoning, sort of. So like then I need to choose blind justice or political game. So then I'd have to choose from blind justice, the Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade, and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Or is it a political game? A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. But maybe we're not right about this. So we still have... Wait. We still don't have all the clues. So let's... hold on. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. That is Doncaster. Let's get all of our clues together, you know? I don't want to make a brash attempt at justice. Though that's maybe what we did for the first case. Okay. Where on the map is this thing? It looks like it's on the left side. Didn't we go here, though? Oh.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Is that the last thing we needed to do? I think it was. It was. Perfect. Are there clues to the crime in the novel? Is this based on a novel? I actually don't know. Or was he just doing it for the camera? Oh, do you mean that was my deductions notebook. Digs out collapsed mine, no train, surprise Pikachu. I know, you'd think you'd be able to, like, I don't know, test it. Like, at least try to look into that. He was just reading Crime and Punishment by... Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're right. Wasn't he? That wasn't there. Okay. Stolen track, old railway to the quarry. Okay, so we have a new thing now. The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry. Oh, okay, so this is an option. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails, but we know that they could... Hold on. So we could do this. Hold on. So this shows, like, where there are contradictions. And we don't have... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just constant contradiction. Maybe... Do we not have... Okay, hold on. There's a way to get... if maybe we're still missing... Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. So if we say... This option is what? The train has been sunk into the flooded quarry. Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Okay. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train in a flooded quarry to hide their crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact the Strada, and allow the police to perform. Okay. Or call Minecraft. I was going to say Minecraft. Or call Minecraft. Get him in here. Or call Mycroft. Interesting. So, are we I mean, it doesn't look like there's any other, like, bits missing. And you have found and utilized all clues in the case. Please proceed to the deduction space and form your conclusion. Okay. Minecraft has a phone number. We can just call it Minecraft now. Okay, let's go and investigate real quick. Hold on. So, the lake. Flooded area. There's a large flooded area near the Doncaster station and old quarry. The lake. The traces at the lake are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck with a base of around 6 feet 7 inches. I'm actually thinking they... Hello, Minecraft. Ever heard of a circle? Yeah, jerk. Okay. I kind of think... Because, okay, we have... The traces at the mine are a smaller truck. 4 feet 8 inches. There are no other tracks that match it. Las Zarpas label that was found at the beach near the lake. I think it might be the lake because we know the Mexicans were there. At the mines, though it would be poetic justice if they were buried in the mines. Though... Maybe they wouldn't want to do that because I wonder if their hope is like, we kill the Chileans and the Mexicans take over the mines. Like, they could then vie for the mines. They could still, you know. There's a disassembled warehouse. Why is the warehouse dismantled? And deep traces left by a large truck with a base of around 6 feet 7 inches that was most likely transporting materials. Let's review everything. A burnt note that was found in the ashtray at Doncaster Waiting Hall. It still has a few legible sentences that highlight a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. Suspicious man at Doncaster Station was smoking Ricardo Turrent expensive Mexican cigars of excellent quality. He has spent at least the last few days there. There's a large flooded area near the Doncaster Station and old quarry. The traces at the mines are fresh and were made by a small truck with a base of around 4 feet 8 inches. Wait, what does this say? Okay, this is just the map. We found the mines of Moria. The Chesterfield station master has been drinking. He was very drunk yesterday. Directors of the Barcazas company remained on the train after Bridlington station while all other passengers were removed. The Chesterfield station master's report about the vanished train was full of errors and barely readable. It is hard to understand if he confirmed the train passed through his station or not. A valuable insurance policy for the prototype. Mr. Robinson. I think he's just a victim. The Bridlington station master has just finished his studies. This is his very first position, and he takes it very seriously. The vanished train was of the following composition. Okay. I don't think that's very important. Wording are hard. Is it possible for it to be both, or does it have to be one or the other? Well, there may be a way. I wonder if... So... It doesn't tell us, like, what conclusions are possible. But, so the options are either that the Mexicans drowned the Chileans or they buried them in the mines. And so I feel like this one's maybe either or. I mean, unless there's a way for me to select both, but I don't think there is. This is not connected to anything. This is just not connected to anything. Okay. Is it possible that it's like he did it? Hold on. Let's look at everything. There is whether it passed Chesterfield or it missed Chesterfield. Whether it went to the quarry or the mines. This is just a fact. We know that they have barges. The train... What happens if we do... The train cannot be sunk. So it forces us to move all of these in at least one direction. Why doesn't this connect to anything? Oh, can we say it's an accident? No grudge? Hold on. Oh, wait. Robinson is a swindler. Oh, interesting. This is the other thing, I guess. You can say that... Oh, hold on. Robinson is a swindler. It was all about money. Mr. Robinson is a financial swindler. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to make a fortune from multiple contracts and insurance claim. Thomas Robinson is a guileful man who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives for his own personal gain. Contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice before he plans a new swindle. Or is it a political game? Robinson is a swindler, but he is a famous man of influence. Direct confrontation is inadvisable. It'd be preferable to accept Mycroft's political means of resolving the situation, even at the expense of justice. Could we... Wait. And also... Oh, okay. Wait. Does this game have small hints of Moriarty at all? Maybe. Not that I know of, though. Not that I've picked up on, but it could still be possible. Okay, so this is just purely... Okay. So... Oh, okay, wait. All this is... Oops. So interesting. We could say, is there enough to say that he was a victim? Or not a victim. Well... There are 6 cases in this game. We are on 2. And each of them have multiple endings. Well, you can end them in multiple ways. I think there's a correct answer for all of them. But at the end of a case, you get the option to either look at to see if you were correct and change your answer, or just play it out. And we've decided to not look if we were right or not. Watch this game have a Marvel post-credit scene with Moriarty or something. It could. I mean, there is a sequel to this game, also. So, okay, hold on. I want to double check a thing. We learned. Oh, there are the other messages I was looking for. I was like, wasn't there more? His insurance. Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount is £15,000. Insurance duration 1 year renewable. I thought there was something that said that really, like, what he gets out of it in terms of it being destroyed is not a lot. Or maybe was that just... Hold on. So this is actually just a deduction that I was thinking of. The loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson, even though he planned this fraud. He has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. But it could be a fake prototype. So if you're wrong, you have the option to just let it play. Yeah. So that's what we did. And I don't know if we did the last one correct, Q-Dog, but yeah, you can literally just, like, it gives you the option to just keep playing, and it just be like, I don't know if at the end maybe it tells you something, or if something happens you get them all right, or if you get something wrong, if there's like an additional thing, because it said, like, in parentheses when it gives you the option to look, it says this may spoil things for you. So I don't really know if they just mean because we're telling you the answer, or and therefore you can change it, or if there's something that culminates at the end of all of this. It'd be great if they're just like, wow, you're a terrible detective. Your reputation has now been has floundered, and so the letter we got a letter that basically from about our past case, and it says, despite numerous pleas of not guilty and the lack of evidence as put forth by this guy's lawyer, the jurors agreed on a severe punishment basically based on my word. So so that doesn't sound like I did the right thing. But okay, hold on. Let me go over this again. That was just so that We learned that they have barges. Letter to Doncaster Master's wife. That's him saying that he is severely in debt. If it is, it's interesting that there's like, the option is like, there are two options. That's like the Mexicans drowned the Chileans, or the Mexicans buried the Chileans in the mines. So those are both like very similar and are like about the, like, it's way more political. And then there's one that's not political at all. That's just like, this guy's a crook. And really all this stuff between the, well, it's just interesting because if we choose the political one, it's kind of like what happened to this guy, the inventor guy, is completely, like, it's not really that important at all. Or we say that it's the most important part, and the fact the political bits are not important at all. But then why is, I think it has to be political, because there was the Mexican guy pretending to be a Chilean who's been at the train station for multiple days. About halfway done with the Badger's Head, I posted a pic of the progress in the Discord. Let me take a look real quick. This will distract me for a second. Yay! It looks so good already. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let me think through this for a second. So who is the guy? Wait, yeah, hold on. Who is this guy? Judging by the expensive brand of this man's cigars and the clothes that he wears, we may conclude that he is financially wealthy. The strong smell of tobacco surrounds him, and his breathing is harsh, indicating that he has been smoking heavily for the past few days. The backs of his hands are red and calloused, the sign of a man who is well practiced in the martial arts. That's so random. I don't know. Holmes is never wrong. We just got to believe him. He may be recently divorced owing to the mark left by the ring on his ring finger. His clothes are untidy. He's desperate for money. And then he is an alcoholic. The hue of his face and his nose in particular can confirm this without a doubt. We also find all those wine bottles at his station that were more expensive than he could afford. Robinson is a wealthy man, so does he need money, who holds a high position in society, clearly indicated by his expensive clothes and golden ring. His Australian hat and crocodile shoes may allow us to deduce that he is a foreigner who traveled to England. Most likely he is here due to a business trip. I don't think he did it. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it's going to be like, no, he absolutely did it. But if he's already wealthy, has a high position in society, he traveled here for business. If he was a con man, he could just be doing stuff in Australia. Like, it would be more expensive for him to, like, fly over here. He probably had to bring his invention over here. That's very expensive. I think he is a victim. Who is this angry passenger? Does he have any... By this passenger's hand and clothes, he appears to be a specialized worker. He has no baggage and is alone. He is not traveling, nor on vacation with his wife. He takes the train on a daily basis to get back to work and back. In this event, he should be accustomed with the railway and be familiar with the stations and his regular fellow passengers. Okay. Here are my thoughts. I don't think hold on. Let's go to we're deducting things, everyone. I think he's a victim. Because there's no how to determine wait, what? Is it okay, this is not about the case. I was like, wait a minute. I think. What if this? I wish we could just say it was just random. This isn't anything. I think. Hold on. Can we go to the mines? We're gonna go to the mines real quick. I just want to walk around. I know there's nothing there. I just want to observe. Whoops, that's not the right place. Other option, it's the lizard men. This is not the right place that I meant to go to. Mines. Oh yeah, he is reading Dostoevsky. I thought he had his case book. Sometimes he has his case book out, but I guess he is just reading. Okay, let me just see here. We had some tracks. These tracks do not match the ones that are over by the beach and the station. Where do these match? Yeah, traces at the lake and traces at the station are the same. Then we have these. A small truck. Would they, maybe is this saying like, oh, they just took the truck and, oh, maybe. What was this about the screws?
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few
feet of rails are gone. It is suspicious, right? That there are rails that were here and now they're just all destroyed. I'm afraid I'm going to make the wrong conclusion, but I suppose... Why can't we, like, start digging? Let's just see if we find a train. Watson, grab the shovel. We're mining for trains. I want you to get this right. So do I. I do too, but I'm afraid I'm going to get this wrong. I think my... Yes, Pineapples and Hatchets, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are about to make a deduction on a case. We're unsure what this is, but what were you? Whoops, not punch lasers. Pineapples. There we go. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing The Wolf Among Us? How was it? I have not played that before, but I've heard great things. But also, a fist bump to welcome you in, as well as hopefully increase our intelligence here in a second. Pineapples and Hatchets, welcome in. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen at the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! It was so much fun. We got through chapter 2. Nice! I've heard great things about it. I have a couple of the comics that it's based on, but that's all I really know about it. So we're on the very last bit of this case, and I am trying to put together okay. The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all of the passengers except for the Chileans. That's weird. Like, that is a weird circumstance. I feel like... I don't know. Road into the mines. I think it went into the quarry. Okay. There we go. Cannot be sunk. I think... Wait. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. But we know that they can... That there were some rails found. Let's go to the lake before we make one final decision. Let's just review the lake. Let's just look at it. Let's see... Because did we say that the water was lower? But the dam had been destroyed or something like that. That's why all the water's everywhere. Is that even possible? But the tracks are the same. Yeah, like the water is low, but you could probably fit a train in there. You could probably say... I mean, maybe it's just low here. Maybe it's just low here, but...
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
Tell me about it. How do you think I feel, Watson? How do you think I feel? And this, nobody cares about you. Would be the quarry, not the lake. Oh, right. Which is this area. We're looking into the quarry, right? I think we had said that the quarry had been filled with this lake. Right? Well, I guess there's a lake here already, because there's a boat, obvi. But, like, how far did they go, right? How do you just bury a whole train? Tell me that. tell me that. Wait, the quarry is by the station? Oh, like that. Oh, like this part. Oh, I see. This part that's flooded is the quarry part. I see. This was the lake. Ah, I see. Well, and we're gonna say, okay, we're gonna say that because there's also the path that leads off that, I mean, at least they were like around this area. There's actually, it looks like there's even a road that maybe leads towards the lake and to the dam, probably then. Okay, that's gonna be my final answer. I think we're gonna say that, okay, well, we have to then decide. We're going to say that the Mexicans drowned the Chileans. But I think we need to do... Okay, so there's two options now. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade, and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Or... the political game, a criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. I'm going to go with that for a couple of reasons. One, because Mycroft was at the very beginning of this. Metagaming. And then, because, like, what is Lestrade going to do? Like, this is an international crime. I feel like we need to involve, like, someone bigger than Lestrade. So I'm going to say it's a political thing. And let me just double check. They held a grudge against the Chilean group as the Chileans were favored for purchasing the mines. Robinson is a victim. The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all the passengers except for the Chileans. The train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. We know that they found... It never reached Evesham. It never reached here. Okay, I think that's what we're going to say. All right, everyone. Final decision. We're going with political game. I'm confirming my moral choice. Oh, boy. Let's just see what happens. I just want wrong to appear on the screen in like big bold letters that take up the entire thing. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit.
J'accuse!
But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Though, can we just check the lake also?
The case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I think we made the right decision, by the way. I think this is all correct. Sherlock.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh, is it... Oh gosh, wait! Wait! No! What? Oh, hold on. The story should have another ending, don't you think so? Yeah. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. How am I... What? There's no... Oh, okay. R1, everybody. R1, not R2.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
Oh my God.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You were twice.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
We literally killed Sherlock in the game. This is such a crazy shooter. New Doom looking good. It was a carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crime. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds and then sank it in the flooded quarry. I forgot about their barges. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. Oh, which makes sense. We should have... The fact that they own barges, of course, it's the thing with the drowning and the lake. That it makes sense. Sherlock Modern Warfare 3D Duck Hunt. I was pressing R2 because I'm so used to that being the shoot button. So I was like, how am I supposed... I actually don't know how they got the barges onto the lake. Maybe via that big truck? I'm laughing out loud still. I was like, what? How am I... probably the large trucks that they were using. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds and then sank it in the flooded quarry. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly, so okay. Yeah, so we got Mycroft to do that. We found all 23 clues, and you see, this is what happens. It shows Mexicans drown Chileans, political game. If I push the middle button, it will tell me if it was right or not. But we won't do that. We're just going to accept the decision, and it'll start the next case. We'll watch that, but we'll end there. No, I'm not going to check. We're not going to check. We're just going to let it go, and we're going to see at the end what it tells us. Just became a mess. I wasn't expecting that at all. Not at all. And the fact that it shows you, like, well, you can skip it, first of all, but the fact that it doesn't show you what buttons you need to press to, like, shoot is just amazing. But yeah, so we're not going to even, like, see if we're right or not. I mean, I suppose you can look it up on your own if you really wish, but don't tell me. Don't give me a hint if I was right or wrong. I want to go to the end and then see if there's, like, if it tells me something happens at the end. You're about to finish this case. The files for this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made and you are ready to start a new chapter. Let's go for it. Your ranking. Personality ranking. Neutral. Oh yeah, there was also that. I can't remember. Station Master, dead. Sherlock, dead. Watson, dead. Cab driver, He's our new... It's like that episode of Psych where Sean hires that, like, financial guy to join them. And I think he's actually in a couple of episodes, and I think about it. That's like our cab driver. We're just like, hey, come join us. Personality ranking neutral. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like someone's saying you have a neutral personality. That doesn't seem good. Off the rails. Does that mean I was wrong? That's the achievement I just got. Oh, you know what? I forget we can check the dialogue part of the book. Gates book. I have good news. It's not good or bad. I love Futurama, and there's like the neutral people, and Zap Brannigan there's like he has a quote where it's like, what does he say? It's like, what causes a man to become neutral? I love it. All right, let's see what the start of the next case is.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Oh, yeah. I kind of forget about that. Oh. I mean, we should probably stop here, but I'm just curious.
The pupil is dilated.
Wait. Oh, that's it? Oh.
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Start the stopwatch.
Oh. I need to concentrate and count the heart. A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
Are we going to have a Watson case? That would actually be really cool.
But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr.
Sherlock is
Holmes,
the worst.
Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
Oh.
A good day, Inspector.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the Chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but, what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Are we just not going to even, like, address the... Wait, okay, there we go. The other case? Is that going to come back? I feel like that's going to come back. There's 2 murders? I don't know. It just seems weird. Anyway. All right. Yes, we just are going to go back. Vampire's Kiss? It just seems like we just said no to a case. Anyway, but I feel like a case where there's a missing gun or something is perfect. Seems very Sherlock Holmesian. Seems very Holmesian. Can't wait for Watson to shoot everyone. I am actually surprised there's not more combat in this game. I know some of these games do have combat. But anyway, that was John Watson, Vampire Hunter. Oh man, That was kind of crazy. Again, okay, so I think we made the right decision there. I'm pretty confident. It actually makes me feel less confident about my first case, because of how involved that ending was. But we'll see. But yeah, that completely took me by surprise. And again, I'm shocked that there was no... That is the first time we've had to shoot anything, right? No. Well, yes. I think we had one... There was one thing in the first case where I had to throw a harpoon, but that was it. I don't think I had to shoot anybody. So it's just funny that the first time they're like, okay, now you have to go shoot something. Also, I'm glad... So, it looks like you had the option of either shooting the gun or shooting the guy in the head. I thought you were going to have to do both. Which now, in a split moment, that doesn't make, like, now that's not, we're not in the moment, it does make sense that, I'm sorry, it does make sense that you would do both. You would have to choose one or the other. But I'm glad that I went with the gun first, because that would have been terrible. A deep fake of John Wick with this game's 3D model of Watson, I would watch. And you could literally call it John Watson, John Wickson. Dang, that was crazy. Unexpected, but a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. It's neat that you can literally just continue the game without any kind of indication of whether you were right or wrong. Also, my FPS is dropping crazy right now. I don't know why. So that is probably a sign that we should raid out before everything explodes. Let me just see really quick. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see here. Woohoo! Hey, yeah, no problem, Gizmo. Are you still feeling all right? Any feelings of anything? Any feelings of a thing? Feeling a little fatigued. Oh, okay. Well, make sure you get some rest. Are you streaming tomorrow? Is your plan to stream tomorrow? Let's go ahead and boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We are going to raid. Let's Best Biscuits is playing a Jenny LeClue. Let's go ahead and do that. This is fun. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for chatting along, being here for the mystery. Always fun. As we are raiding out, just want to give a thank you to Pineapples and Hatches for the raid, and Punch Lasers for the raid, and Best Biscuits for the bits. I appreciate. But yeah, thanks for being here. It was a fun time, and I am glad that I'm pretty confident that we got the right decision during this case. But we'll see about this next one. We'll play this again tomorrow. So if you guys like to be here for that, it'd be great. We won't start as late tomorrow, so that'll also be good. We'll be starting more at like our normal time. Anyway, if you guys would like to, if you have emotes, if you have our emotes, you can drop a few when we move into the chat. Oh yeah, there is no game, right? As long as Gizmo's feeling good. Yeah, no game. Anyway. But yeah, I hope you'll be feeling good, Gizmo, and we'll be we'll chat about figuring out something to play also. But we'll worry about that after you feel better. Anyway, enjoy Best Biscuits and Jenny LeClue. I hope you guys will have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!